Hey, good morning, everybody. I'll be getting started in just a second. I'm just finishing off some setup stuff. Give me one sec. Hey, Zedrew, how are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and get going. All right, today's going to be a make sure my mic is working. Okay, yeah, it is. All right, good. Um, today's going to be a webcam off day. I'm not feeling great. Um, and y'all don't need to see what I look like today. And um, if I suddenly stop in the middle of whatever I'm doing, pause the game, and disappear for several minutes, it's because I'm power puking. I'm not feeling well today. Not at all. I don't know. Hopefully this will be a normal length stream. We'll see. Because I would love to get this challenge done by this weekend. Alright. So we tried last time to beat Raw Car and failed miserably. Don't quite know where the hell is Raw. There it's over there. Okay, cool. So what I need to do is I need better buff food. More golden crops. I did some fishing and I let my mobs farm run for a bit so that I had time to so I could get some more healing potions going. I did all that off camera. Um so oh goody, my restream system is not registering my chat properly. Can someone say something in either YouTube or Twitch chat? Doesn't matter which one. I just want to make sure I can see your guys' chat. There we go. Okay. All right. Thank you, Zedru. Yeah, I'm starting to see chat now. I wasn't seeing it in my chat setup. All right. Good. Oh, poison slime. Yeah, I let this mob farm run for a while. And that should help. Having a decent amount of healing potions for once. Alright, I need to be able to start upgrading my gear. I need to get all my gear to level 15. And so far, I'm doing pretty good. I've got a good chunk of it at level 15, but still have a few more that I want to get leveled up. And oh, here's something interesting. Y'all will notice that my ranged combat is now at 15. But I'm not doing anything with ranged. Turns out, and I actually had no idea. I had no idea that it did this. It's funny. I've been playing this game for 3 years and I'm still learning new stuff. When Omaroth's Soul Tornado activates, the damage it deals counts as ranged damage. And so you gain ranged skill whenever this thing triggers. So as I was just running around doing stuff, I was gaining ranged just every time my Omaroth Tornado triggered. So that's kind of cool. I had no idea that that could happen. Let's get some more crops real quick. The tornado. Azios's beam counts as melee, and I leave it off most of the time. So it was the tornado that was... Yeah, the tornado... The tornado just triggers... Oh, that's a good point. I don't know how I was gaining then. I really don't, because as you guys know, I'm only using my sword, and somehow I've managed to gain 15 points of range skill. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. I don't know why. That's weird. Somehow I've managed to gain 15 points. I was attributing it to the tornado, but then, my tornado, now that I think about it, tornado shouldn't even be activating. I did use a ranged pet a little bit, but not for very long. I don't know. I'll have to look back through the streams, in my previous streams, and see where the hell I got it. Because I just noticed it after I had been AFK for like 6 hours. So it's weird. I really don't know what triggered it, but somehow I managed to gain 15 points of ranged combat. Yeah, that's a good point, Hero, because if I could gain melee skill from the Azios beam, I mean, it would take forever to train. It would be one of those offline things I'd have to do. But I could sit there beating the crap out of my, one of my NPCs and just let the beam go off over and over again. And, try to train melee. Mm. Okay, so let's look at fish. So here's the thing. I fished in the lava and I fished in the passage for a bit. So I got my Starlight Nautilus, which I went ahead and ate. So that helps. I've now got an extra 100 hit points. And I can make got some lava eaters. Let's see here. Let me pull up my fishing info. Or not my fishing, my food. I know I need where are my litho? I could use I need to get some Terra Trilobite food too. But that's for mining. Here I've got 9. Let's make 8. Oh, wait, nothing. Let's see. I need my dragon. We're making 5 of everything. It's my dragonfish. My other dragonfish. Here it is. All right. So dragonfish. That should do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hit Q. crap. That was stupid. Okay, no, it's fine. Hey, Crab Hooray, how you doing? You need some oats? Yeah. Got the bloat oat. All the bloat oat. All right, everything's level 15 now. And my cat is crying. She wants out. Hold on. Okay, let's see what we've got. 24 mana per second, great. Hey, Tulagi, Tolagai, Tolaga. I'm so sorry if I butcher pronouncing people's names. How are you? Thank you so much. All right, we're just gonna go straight to the boss fight because honestly, I can't get any better than the only way I can get better than what I'm at right now is if I work on training my magic skill up. You know, it's skill at this point. If I can't beat the boss as is, then I have to run around training my skill points up. So, let's just head straight over to Raw Car and see if we can pull it off this time. Really, the big problem hasn't been Raw Car itself. It's been the bomb scarabs. The bomb scarabs are what doing me in. Oh, you know what? Let's grab some more walls. Reset the arena a bit. I have an idea. I don't know if this is a good idea, but it's not something I've ever tried before. Hold up. Let's see. First, let's get some walls. Have any walls on me right now? I don't. Grab walls. Okay. Walls. Here's through more magic and summoning weapons. Well, give it a couple of weeks, and I'm sure we'll have more. I mean, there's more weapons and armor coming out in the next update. I have no idea what new weapons and armor we're getting, but we do know there's a new summoner spell coming from the trailer. There's it's a utility spell, but hopefully there's more than one summoner spell coming out in the next update. That would be kind of sad if they only gave summoners one new thing and it was a mining tool. I mean, that would be upsetting. But hopefully we're getting some more love for the summoners and more love for the magic users. I have no idea if the new update includes new weapons for those classes, but I'm assuming so. And I'll be honest with you, if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. But truthfully, I don't know yet. Mm. Yeah, we do know that summoners are getting the mining summon, which is cool. But like I said, I hope they're getting more than that. But we'll see. Okay, let's switch over to this. Pick up the walls. Wait, yep, that one can stay. I want to make these walls only one tile away from the wall, or from the main wall. Hopefully it'll help them last longer. So that mining summon will just be a miner, but also no idea. No idea. The only thing we've seen in the trailer is we have seen this mining summon that's like a floating pickaxe, and it breaks walls. So that's literally all we know. Oh shit, those attacked me. I forgot about that. Never mind, I'm not using the poison ones. I don't want to get hit by them every single time. I have no idea if this will be effective at all, but we'll give it a try. I can run around and have the bomb scarabs get a little bit of extra damage. They'll probably take damage, stop down here, explode, and blow up all of my spike traps and ruin everything I'm doing. But whatever. as long as it helps me clear out their numbers a little bit, I don't care. And then they just appear unbidden. Jesus Christ. What a way to start. Hey, a livid mech tech, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. At least I hadn't taken my buffs yet when that happened. I would have been pissed if I had taken all my buffs, died, and would have had to go redo all my cooking. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Once more with feeling. So another reason why I'm not feeling so great. Oh, one of the main reasons I'm not feeling so great, dude, you guys are not going to believe this. All right, so when I was a kid, I ate a lot of Taco Bell. I still eat more Taco Bell than I should for my age. But there was this sauce that they used to have called volcano sauce that was, for me at the time, super spicy. It's kind of pathetic now that I'm an adult trying it. It's really not that spicy at all. But I loved it. Apparently, they've just brought back this volcano sauce. And so I went to Taco Bell this morning for some lunch. Got some volcano sauce, got some Taco Bell. Came home, ate it. And within 10 minutes of eating it, I was puking up all of that volcano sauce. Like, my food digested. I wasn't puking up the food that I had just eaten. It was just the volcano sauce. It was just coming right back out. So I'm hoping that that's done now and that I'm not doing anything, but I'm still having weird random coughing fits and I still feel queasy as hell. So, whatever they put into that stupid sauce did not mix well with my 40-year-old digestive tract. Oh, hey, Zero. How are you doing today? Okay. Let's do this. Well, my walls up here at the top have already been destroyed, so that's great. Thank you, Rockar, for that. Oh, good. All my walls at the top are done. Well. Is it just me, or does this feel like it's going slower than last time?
At least the spike traps are working a little bit. A little bit. I do? Oh my god. Do I? Oh, you're right, I did. Thank you. Jesus, I'm dumb. Wow, that made a big difference, didn't it? This fight could have already been over. So many of these frickin' bugs. I'm gonna get hit. Ugh! Alright. God, this is frustrating. That was working, though. That was working. I just had the wrong set equipped for a while, so it went a little too long. Taking our epics this time. Not playing around anymore. And this is my last chance to do this before I have to refresh my food buffs.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. With the vanity set on, I can't tell if I have the right equipment set up. Which class is the most damage dealer now? I mean, it depends. Talaga. They're all high damage dealing. It depends entirely on your build. Did I pick up another thumper? I did. Good. Just making sure I've got the right set equipped this time. Yeah, this is making a big difference in my mana regen. Yeah, this fight's going a whole lot faster and easier this time. Having the right set equipped does make a big difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a big difference. So much so that even if you summoned, like you just did, I can handle it now. He's done. I got him. This is over. Yes. Oh, yeah. That armor, man, that made a big difference having the right set equipped. Hey, Peter. Yeah, I am going to get early access to the 1.2 update, but I don't have it yet. So we'll see. And once I do, I'll be able to tell you guys about it like a day or so before before the thing launches. Like, you won't see or hear anything from me concerning it until like the 27th or something. I don't know. They haven't told us anything yet. So I don't know. For all I know, I might not get it. Normally I get 2 weeks in 2 weeks in advance normally. But like right now I don't know. It's up in the air. Oh, wow. That made such a difference having the right armor equipped at the beginning of the fight. I did half the fight with the wrong set. Oh, man. All right, what did I get? I got my bug brain, and I got a scarab harness, and a figurine. All right, nothing good. At least I got the bug brain. That's what I really wanted. Oh, let's go. Moving on to the Hydras. We're boss pushing today. We got desert power. I need to find an alien battle arena. Okay, I think I need a solarite. Yeah, I need to upgrade to a solarite workbench, and I need galaxite bars, so let's go visit my ore boulders. Let's see where they're at. Start with my galaxite boulder. Who's the last boss? The last official boss is the core commander, but there are 2 bosses technically after the core commander that are optional. But for the purposes of quote-unquote beating the game, there's the core commander, and that's it. That's the end of it. Octarine. I probably don't need to care about my Octarine boulder right now as much, but let's go get the Octarine anyway. How many hours I spent on this account? On this account, like in this world, Nathan? Is that what you're asking? How many hours have I spent like in this, doing this specific playthrough? Because I have over 3,000 hours in this game in general. But for this playthrough, I don't know. Let me look at my video logs. Just have to add up all of them. Let's see, that's 6. I've spent, I would say, about 30 to 31 hours on this playthrough so far. How do I have 3 geodes next to each other? All of the there is a triple boulder scene for all of the outer biomes. Basically, from Scarlet on, there's a triple boulder scene somewhere that can spawn. It's not guaranteed to spawn, that's the thing. Its chances of spawning are very high. Very, very high. But it is not guaranteed. So there is always a chance that you won't get a triple boulder scene in your world, but your odds are low. But there's only one per world. And I just happened to get super lucky and found them all. Except the Solarite one. I have not found the Solarite one yet. So... do I think the new area is a sub-biome or a new biome altogether? As Hero just said, Peter, the new biome is Breaker's Reach, and it is a new biome. And then the Void biome seems to be a sub-biome. What we don't know yet is it a sub-biome of Breaker's Reach, or is it a sub-biome of the Passage? Because it would kind of fit for both. I think it's a sub-biome of Breaker's Reach. I'm assuming it's a sub-biome of Breaker's Reach, but the truth is, we do not know yet. All right, Hydra Altar. Okay, I need radiation crystals and gleamwood planks, which means I need a gleamwood farm. All right, let's build a gleamwood farm. That's easy enough. I have 6 gleamwood seeds. So yeah, all right. So what have I already got built? Let's grab my power. Oops. Grab my power. Grab a robot arm. Let's grab all the conveyor belts here. Put those potions away. I don't need them. Drills. I need 6 drills. Probably didn't need to make those, but I was not paying attention. I always forget where the plank table saw, literally right in front of my face. All right, I think it's time that my wood farm get a little bit of an upgrade. Let's grab some more robot arms. I got lots of copper chests. We'll use those. You want to see my garden? Yeah, sure. It's not a very big garden. It's not very... It's basically enough for roughly 100 crops of each type. And it's just in a 5x5 grid. Just going straight down. You can go side by side, whatever. Obviously, I don't have it filled up for everything yet because I haven't gotten enough seeds for all of the crops, especially over here in the simmering ones where I'm combining the two instead of having them separate. But it's not a very complicated setup. To me, in my opinion, this design, this kind of setup for a crop farm, this is like a beginner level setup. Hey, Scorposaurus. You finally got the poisonous sickle? Nice. Yeah, there's not much variation when it comes to farm setups. Basically, once you have access to sprinklers, once you have access to sprinklers, then it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty much that design and nothing else. Right now, anyway. Sorry if I'm just sitting here, I'm plotting in my head. I'll keep these separate. I got room. Oh, that's right. I need crystal ground. Do I have extra crystal? I do. Honestly, here's how I start. Talaga, here's how I start when it comes to this. When I first start gardening and I don't have access to sprinklers yet, I build one of these. You know, just one. I don't have like a separate one for every single thing because I'm just building my crops, right? So what I do is I build one of these and I just put everything into the one spot. And then I have a little water bucket nearby so I don't have to go far for water. I always have that available. And then I just sit there collecting seeds and slowly growing until I no longer have room in this one spot for all my crops. And then I build a second one and I expand out and I do the same thing. And then the moment I have access to sprinklers, I upgrade it to this design and I separate each one out by type. And then I just go with this for the rest of the game. So basically it's just I start with only one farm section and then I just grow it as I build my seed collection up. I also have this little mushroom area here where I can grow mushrooms. If you have only 5 fungal soil in an area, you will only grow mushrooms. You will never spawn mushroom people. The moment you have 6, though, you start spawning mushroom people. And if you have 4 or less, you get nothing, not even regular mushrooms. It has to be exactly 5, no bigger, no smaller. And it's exactly 5 in a 16 by 16 square area. If you have 6 in that 16 by 16 square area, you get mobs. So I'm just looking for my water bucket. I don't remember where I put it. There it is. Hey, Tremowden, you just got into the game last week. It is a very underrated gem. I agree. Sorry, I'm just thinking what I want to do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I think right now I'm going to focus on just planks.
Yeah, just planks right now. All right. I need power. I have any levers? No. Oh, that's why my scrap isn't going. I've already maxed out my scrap pile. Okay, that makes sense. Let's add more scrap. Hey Juan, should I use an Owlux for triple damage chance or Fury if you're doing a hybrid Summer Mage? You should use the Eerie, 100%. If you're going with Summoner, use the Eerie. No, not really. The triple trouble part will work for your mage attacks, but it won't help your minions it out. It won't help your minions at all. The triple trouble won't do anything for them. So unless you're primarily magic, if you're primarily magic with summonings as a little bit of support, then go with the Arcane Symbiote here. Like that I have, rather than the Owlux, because the Arcane Symbiote gives you mana regen and damage bonuses, magic damage, things like that. Plus, the Arcane Symbiote can get the Triple Trouble skill in here as well. So, if you're primarily going with magic with a little bit of summoning, go with the Arcane Symbiote. If you're going primarily summoning with a little bit of magic to help support the summoning, then go with the Eerie for that extra summon and the boost to your minions. Power. I need power. Can I play something interesting on the musical instrument? I cannot. Make that nice and easy for you. No. Okay, so that's going to build up. As soon as that finishes growing, that'll get me the Gleamwood planks that I need. Just going to get my planks real quick here. Yeah, sorry, I'm not a musician, and I don't know anything about how to use the musical instrument in any kind of interesting way. I could set up the music stand and play some sheet music, but that's it. That's all I could do. I think once, I know I have. I'd have to look at. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can play you something interesting. 1 second. It's going to take me a minute to find what I need here.
I don't even think I have a musical workbench crafted. Oh, I do. All right, let's see if I can do this. Let me also make sure I tend to turn down. No, my playable instruments is at a good volume. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. We're gonna play some music. Okay. This is gonna take me a minute to practice. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, starter zone crops are still many of the the starter zone crops are still useful. I mean, the glow tulips not so much. You can use them for bait, but otherwise they're not that useful in the late game. Bloat oat, this shit is the best freaking crop in the game. I absolutely adore bloat oat. Bomb peppers, the golden bomb pepper is good for movement speed even in the late game. And then the heart berries are used for healing potions, even in the late game. So you always want to be growing heart berries, no matter what. The carrots, kind of useless in late game. I won't lie. I'm growing them just out of sheer habit. Pafungi is really freaking good, even in the late game, because of all of its boss damage bonuses. To be honest, I don't really need to be growing either of these two crops anymore, the pupaya or the pine grapple. The only reason I'm still growing them is because I craft food to sell, and they sell really, really well when they're cooked. You cook the two of them together, and you can make a decent amount of money just with the cooked food for that. So if I start to run low on ancient coins, I just cook up a bunch of pine grapple pupaya dishes and sell them. And those are great. But the only reason these are useless to me right now is because I'm playing with the magic sword. And it's not, and since it's magic damage, and these are only ranged and melee bonuses, I don't get any benefit. They're only physical ranged and melee bonuses, so I'm not getting any benefit from them for eating the food. But if you're playing with a ranged weapon or a melee weapon, then these are excellent in the late game. I also, one of the main reasons I'm still growing the glow tulips also is to just craft food that I can sell. That's the main reason I still do the starter stuff. I'm surprised that no one commented on the fact that I just rickrolled y'all with that musical instrument. Thank you for the reminder, Hero. I appreciate it. I get distracted easily. I will get that done. Let's do that real quick, and then I'm going to go back to prepping food, because I need to grab new food for the bosses. I need to make more. Oh yeah, it's already becoming a mess. Of course, too short. Too short. I suppose technically it was one short. Food. That's what I was doing. Food. Okay, I need more bottom tracers and more of these. I'll use regular sunrise since I only have 2 of the golden ones at the moment. And where are my bottom tracers? Bottom tracers. You know what? Let's do 20. Let's get some extra. I won't lie, I am tempted. I'm not going to, but just to improve my harvesting, I've been tempted to turn on Easter and go get the Yoster's necklace. And I haven't managed to find either one of I haven't managed to get any petal rings yet. Do I know a trick for finding the amber larva and the jungle fruit tree thing? That's the paradise tree. Unfortunately, random digging and praying is the answer. I wish I had a better answer for you. But that is the answer. They're both exploration based scenes. Neither one of them are guaranteed, so there's a chance that it won't spawn on your world. The amber larva scene itself has a chance of spawning on top of Gorm's track, and if Gorm breaks it, he destroys it without dropping the amber larva. So there's always a chance that it spawned on your world and then Gorm destroyed it. Because Gorm's track isn't there when the world generates. Gorm generates, and within the first 5 minutes of your world existing,
Gorm makes a full loop and creates the track. So if you actually move fast enough, you can beat Gorm and go right past his track before it even exists. The same is true with the Paradise Tree. It just randomly spawns. I mean, it took me forever to find that tree. I finally found it, but the thing with the Amber Larva is you can also get the Amber Larva from killing Gorm himself, although the drop rate is ridiculously low. I think I've done like upwards of 50 or 60 kills on Gorm without getting it at all. It's pathetically low. And then there's also a slightly higher chance that you'll find it in the chests inside the hive subbiome. But that chance is also pretty low. I've only seen the Amber Larva spawn in a hive chest like 2 or 3 times. Mind you, I don't spend a lot of time in the hive areas, so I couldn't say if the odds are better than I've experienced or not. Ooh, I need some Tornus kingfishes. That would make a big difference for me. Okay, hold on. Of course, I'm out of anglefish. That sucks. Some spirit veils. Let's make 10 more of each of these as well. Starting with the quick and easy ones, right? The ones that'll cook in like a few seconds. Sorry, my food's all in a very specific order. That's why I'm doing this. And if I take it out of the order, it can screw up how my buffs work. Hey, Owen, Chris, good to see you.
Yummy goes first. Then glistening. Okay. What's this get me? That's spiritual. Yummy, glistening. These are out of order. Shit. Crystallized and encased. Yeah. Then spiritual. Then Tornus Kingfish, which is blank right now. Then the Verdants. Verdant and Elder. In the opposite order that I have them in. Oh boy. Okay. Now those are in the right order. Okay, good. Hey, Bubby Hole, how's it going? Welcome back. That's Puffy, and that's... Wait, Puffy Oat Sear. Why did I get... Oh, I know why I got that. I have absolutely no use for this food. Hold on, I'm going to sell it. Hey, Bubby, no thanks on that. I don't play Terraria, and I don't plan to ever play Terraria. But I appreciate the request. The graphics, 100% the graphics. The graphics make me want to claw my eyes out. And I grew up in the Nintendo area where graphics were crap. But Terraria's graphics are another level of crap. I fucking hate them. I don't even want to watch videos for the game. It just makes my eyes bleed every time I look at that game's graphics. we're gonna take one chill minute. And all right, I got all my buff food. The exception of, hold on. I need some more winter feasts. Or wait, no I don't. No I don't. I don't need a winter feast once I get the Tornus Kingfish. Let me grab a bucket. Where did I stash my bucket? I think I stashed it over here. There it is. Give me some water. And now go to the desert. That's right, you can't till desert ground. Forgot about that. That's okay. I don't need to till it. Probably should, but I'm not gonna. Desert. Give me some water. A little bit of lighting. Ambiance. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple of Tornus Kingfishes. If I could just get 2 or 3, if I even just get 1, that'd be nice. I don't want a Desert Guardian mask. I want... Hold on. Equip my desert set. Or my fishing set. Equip the fishing set first. Yeah, since I've mentioned... Oh, I was about to say, since I've mentioned that I need the Tornus Kingfish, I'm not going to get any. And then I just got one. So there is that at least. Hey, Sugar Teats. Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. Now watch, I'm not going to get another Tornus Kingfish for like 20 minutes. Really, if I could just get 2 or 3, that would be ideal. Oh, hey, Oracle card. Cool. Not that I found the Thread of Fate, so it's not like I'm going to put that set together. Still missing a few cards from that. I don't even remember all the cards in that set. There's, what, 6 cards? 8 cards? Something like that? I can't remember. It's been way too long since I've put together an Oracle deck. There's 9 cards in the set. Yeah. I think I've got like 4. No, I've got like 5 or 6. I don't have that. I mean, I've got a decent amount of them, but I'm still missing a whole bunch. I don't even have the one that you can buy either, the Metropolis one, because I haven't found a, I don't think I've found any of the large Metropoli yet. I haven't even looked for them. So that I wouldn't have the Metropolis card. I did find the one in the sewers, though, which is what, Wisdom? I found that one. I don't think I have Endurance either. Did they up the amount of materials needed for the Soul Seeker? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's always been a ridiculously large amount. I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember. I've never paid that close attention. What kind of recurring bugs are you dealing with, Owen? I rarely deal with bugs myself. But then again, it depends on what device you're on, I guess. You know, console players have been experiencing a lot more bugs than like PC players do. So if you're on console, I can understand. Oh, yeah, I feel you, Sugar. There are so many times where I look at something in this game and I go, was it always like that? And then I have to remind myself, oh, yep. I'm pretty sure the shadow bullet issue, well, at least for most people, the shadow bullet issue is fixed by turning down your lighting settings, but I assume you've already done that, and it didn't help. Well, hopefully the update fixes the issue for you. All right, 5. 5 is good enough. We'll catch whatever this next catch is, and then we're moving on. Flesh kelp. Well, that sounds gross. Grab this, too, while we're here. You might find it less draining on battery life, Sugar, if you decrease your lighting settings. The lighting in this game is the biggest behind-the-scenes resource issue. It's one of the main reasons why the game is buggy as hell on Switch 1. And why some of the consoles, even, like some of the last-gen consoles, struggle with this game. Because a lot of people look at this game and go, oh, it's a cute pixel 2D game. But this game actually is 3D with a locked camera. So it just looks like it's 2D, but it's not. Most of the textures and everything are actually three-dimensional. The lighting in this game, the developers at Pugstorm developed their own special lighting algorithm. And this lighting algorithm essentially provides ray tracing quality lighting onto a computer, regardless of whether that computer and that system has a ray tracing capable video card. So that's also the reason why you can't change the resolution of this game, or you can't zoom in or out at all in this game. Because if the resolution was higher than what it is, or if you had the ability to zoom in or out, it would break the lighting system. And it would break the lighting algorithm. So they locked it all down. Now, I mean, if you have a ray tracing card, being able to change the resolution and change the zoom would not affect the lighting at all. But because they wanted to give ray tracing on cards that don't have ray tracing, they had to lock it down to make their algorithm work.
Yeah, I have 4 of the cards, so there's number 5 out of 9. So yeah, I'm still missing 4 of them. I mean, they fixed enemies escaping enclosures for me, because I've been running my mob farms for a while and I haven't really experienced it yet. If you're using drills in your mob farms, the drills can push the enemies because of the way drills, the timing of how drills activate, versus everything else. Um, if you're using drills as your primary kill method in your mob farm, the drills can still push mobs out of the enclosure, but I haven't experienced mobs breaking the enclosure in a long time otherwise. Oh, and this is why the Tornus Kingfish is one of, in my opinion, the best fish to ever get if you need help defeating any mobs. Because look at that buff at the very bottom. Plus 63% damage for 13 minutes. Now, if you get the epic version, I believe it's plus 75% damage. The Kingfish is freaking awesome. Why am I suddenly lagging? Wait, my computer's doing something in the background. Hold on. The hell is my computer doing? I can suddenly hear it, like, churning. I mean, Chrome is taking up almost all of my RAM. There's not much I can do about that. Hmm. All right, well, it'll either go away or it won't.
All right, so this is probably very anecdotal and has absolutely no basis in reality or actual coding. But over like the last year or so, I've noticed a lot of people when they're looking for the alien battle arenas, a lot of people tend to not find them in the jungle. Like, because most people will search in the jungle first, you know, because it makes sense. You start by searching in the jungle, then you search in the ocean, then you search in the desert. You just do a complete circle starting there. But I can't tell you how many times I've seen people post on Reddit or in the Discord going, I have searched the entire jungle area and I cannot find any alien battle arenas. And people will assume that at least one spawns in each biome, but also that's not how it works. It spawns 3 per world. You could get 1 in each biome. You could get all 3 of them in the desert. It's completely random based on how the game decides to do it. So I'm actually going to search the jungle last. I'm going to start with the ocean, and we're going to search that. And then I'm going to go into the desert, and then I'm going to go into the jungle. Now watch, because I'm doing it this way, all 3 of my alien battle arenas are going to spawn in the jungle. But let's try to find our way to the edge of the ocean biome and the Shimmering Frontier and start searching. I'm going to try to find the edge of where the jungle meets with it as well. Well, I mean, yeah, sugar, they're all going to be in the Shimmering Frontier. They always spawn in the Shimmering Frontier. But they base their spawning based on the outer biome areas. So, Atlantean worm right there. Wait, did I pass Morpha? Did I pass right by Morpha and not see it? Huh. Oh. Oh well. Was it really? I didn't even see it. Well, we'll look later. I'm not really interested. I don't need Morpha anyway. Morpha's bubble bag could be useful for my mining build, but it's not like so useful that I'm like, oh, I gotta go out of my way to get it. All right, there's the Shimmering Frontier. Put that there so I don't accidentally lose it.
I really need to do more lava fishing and try to get the offhand for mining. I don't have that yet. Ooh, radiation crystal. I need these. Alright, let's find the biome edge so that we know... Oh, and we found it. Hey, we're right there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start searching. I also realized the other day that decreasing the amount of walls and increasing chambers... Oh, yeah. Will apparently reduce the amount of ore in the desert biome. That is very true. One thing you can do if you're in a situation where you're just looking for a specific scene and you don't want to waste time searching everywhere for it, you can set all of your set your oceans and your rivers as to extreme, set your walls and cavern stuff to as low as possible, set your chasms or whatever it is. I don't change my biome settings very often, but basically make it so that anything that creates a gap or an open space, max that out to extreme, and anything that doesn't, anything that generates more walls, stuff like that, put those to the lowest, and you'll have practically an entire giant ocean world dotted with specific scenes, letting you basically just boat around the entire area and go from scene to scene to scene to scene and just skip all of the actual mining part. Oh crap. Yeah, I'll be honest, Owen, I have not spent much time messing with world settings, so I don't really have the specifics. I don't really know the specifics of what does what and what really changes certain intricate details of it. Yeah, let me know what you find. It's a lot harder to kill these things when they're just ahead. Hope they fix that bug in the update. They fixed that bug where the millipedes are just ahead multiple times, and it just keeps coming back. It's a persistent bug. No. No, 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 no. You're kidding. Fuck yeah!
Alien battler. See, this is what I'm telling you. The jungle never freaking has it, but the sunken sea does. You're almost always going to find an alien battle arena in the sunken sea. Now, this is completely anecdotal. I have no proof that that's actually true, but here we are. And I've only been searching for what? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? All right, let's do this, and let's hope I don't get killed in the process. Damn it. All right. We're going to grab some food buffs, and we're going back to that. I'm going to skip this one for right now. I'd rather use the armor one on a boss, since I only have one, and I don't have any more fish at the moment to make more of that. I missed one. Yummy, glistening, crystal, yummy, glistening. Oh, I skipped one. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm good. Okay. I don't need to make a portal for that location. I really don't. I just need to go back here and get back to it. I love how Omeroth's tentacles still show up even though Omeroth is dead. this looks like a scene. Hold on. Yep. Coral ring. Coral amulet. Hey, improve my boat speed. That's cool. Zoomy zoom. Go burr. Okay, and there we're done. Goes there. Oops. Goes there. Switch to that. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, there we go. What did I get? Singing crystal, Nuclear battery, which I needed. Ooh, and some sapphires. All right. We're going to take all of those. And then, give me this, and this, and this. Not that I'll ever use them, but I'm here, and I'm probably never coming back. Okay, so I did a battle arena. Good. I've got 8 radiation crystals. I need 1 more radiation crystal to be happy. So let's see if we can find another radiation crystal. What the hell is this? More alien stuff? Is this the same area? It's not another battle arena, is it? Okay, no, it's not. It's gonna be like, what the hell? 2 right next to each other? But no. We're good. We're good. Greenwood. Oh, those are my mites. All right, that's good. Let's go home. The minion pickaxe needs to go for fishing, farming minions and such. That would be interesting. I'd be curious to see how that works. You rebuilt one of the battle arenas at your base? Wow, yeah, those can be dangerous. It can be real dangerous. I'll bet it's fun, though. Visor away.
feel like we're in the final push, you know? I could use, if I really want to upgrade my gear more, what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to build a crystal crust farm, which means I'll need to spend some more time searching through the Shimmering Frontier. But I think we might be able to take out the Hydras with what we've got. May struggle a bit on Hydra. I don't know. We'll see. If I start to struggle with any of the Hydra bosses, then we'll head back to the Shimmering Frontier, get as much Crystal Crust as we can, and build a Crystal Crust farm. All right, you've got the bait pillar. You don't have anything I actually need, unless I want to go after. I could try to go after the Atlantean worm, but doing the Atlantean worm melee is hell. Absolute hell. I've done it before, not with the Zealot Scimitar. I've done it with, I think I used the Rune Song or the Battle Axe. I think I used the Battle Axe because of its swipe. The reach. Oh no, I didn't use the battle axe. I used the crystal spear because of the reach. That was what I did. All right, Druidra's near Azios' wilderness. Shame my buffs are about to wear off. By the time I get there, they'll be gone. Or not Azios' wilderness, Azios himself. But it's nice that he goes near it. Next time he pass by Azios, I will do the fight at Azios' arena. That way I don't have to... Hopefully that's the midway point, or he's close to turning around. I doubt he's close. Well, he might be close to turning around. No, I think that's more the middle. We'll turn around in a few minutes. Pretty sure it takes 15 minutes for a Hydra to do a full circuit of their path. So, let's grab buff food. Not the potion I meant to make, but it'll do. I'll take that potion.
Sorry, one sec, y'all. I have a weird splinter. Where are my tweezers? Oh, can't find my tweezers. Oh well, I'll fix it later. I can live. I have a splinter in my big toe, right at the edge of where the nail, the top of the nail meets the skin. Doesn't hurt unless I bump it. I'll fix it later. All right, so he's on his way back. Let me just make sure I've got everything. I've got my armor, got my weapons. Everything's in good shape. See ya, Owen. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. Glad you're able to be here. And that back on. All right, let's do Druidra. Honestly, I'm not expecting this fight to be hard. That looks like, yeah, I was about to say, that looks like a caveling over there. Is he in range yet? He is. All right, let's do this. You're nothing. You're nothing. Nothing. Go down. regenerate the mana, regenerate the mana. I'm wearing my red armor, right? Yeah, okay. You got nothing. Hey, my pet's level 10. Oh, did you see that 11k crit? And that 12k crit? Okay. Why is my healing not working? Oh, you know what? I bet I'm poisoned. All right, we're gonna take a second. Yeah, I was poisoned. All right, back. There we go. Now we're back. We're back in this. Damn it. Those things hurt. And they poison. Gotcha. So you're why. You're why Mama drinks. All right. Whoa. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna get him this time. Yeah, I got him on the next run. We're gonna back up this time and not get hit by this guy. Oh, that was close. And he's dead. Nice. All right. One more Hydra. One Hydra down. Got a couple jungle emeralds. Excellent. No, physical ranged. Hey, I got 2 of the ranged ones. Wow. Druid's Ring. That's actually going to create an upgrade for me in gear. All right, let's go make a slight gear change. First things first, Druid's Ring is already level 16. All right, so I'm going to swap out one of my mana rings for Druid's Ring, and then give me some ancient coins. Gardening, reset. All right, now I'm doing extra damage against poison targets. So now I poison with Druid's Ring, and I do more damage against poison targets. So that'll help. That'll make a difference. And let's get rid of. I don't need that. I'm not going to use the Arcane Monk set, but I will hold on to it. I'm going to hold on to this Polished Tulip Ring, too. Put away my Druidra figurines as well. Anything else? No, nothing else. Now, I have 2 jungle emeralds, so we're going to spend them on upgrading my Zealot Scimitar. Or at least, we're going to spend 1 of them on the Zealot Scimitar. I've got an Ocean Sapphire, too. Sweet. Now I just need a Desert Ruby. My sword will be... I'll be able to max level my sword, because I've got Pandorium. How much Pandorium do I have? 15. I may not have enough Pandorium to do the upgrade. I may have to do something about that. But at the very least, I should be able to get it to level 18 at some point. But not until we're right about ready to fight the Core Commander. 10% health boost. That's useful. All right, Krydra time. Where the hell's Krydra? All right, I want to see if Krydra passes by Omeros Arena. And if it does, then I'm going to fill in Omeros Arena and fight Krydra there. I think it does. But if he, like, turns away and goes, like, too far away, doesn't get close enough... I think he's going to get close enough. I think we're good. Yeah, that's absolutely close enough. We're good. All right, let's go fill in Omeros Arena and do Krydra now. Grab a boat. Just in case I need it. You know, I don't remember if Krydra's attacks break bridges or not. So let's not risk it. And let's actually go grab a bunch of ground tiles. All I need is dirt ground. Should be good enough. I was just going to use my insane amount of wooden bridges that I have. But I don't think that would be the best way to do it. Hey, Skyzer. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Screw it. I might as well fill in all of this. In case I have to run back, you know? So open this up a bit. Man, I wish I turned on Placement Plus before I loaded up today. I would sure make this go a lot quicker. Really, game? Just in case I decide I want to summon Omeroth again, it'd be good to know where the central hole is, because I need that to summon them. So I'm just going to leave those 2 blocks open, fill in everything else. Omeroth will break all the ground blocks that she needs to break, if I ever fight her again. Probably won't, though. Nothing Omeroth drops that I need for the rest of this playthrough. Wow, I might actually need to go back and get more dirt ground. Filled in a little over half, but I've used more than half of what I brought with me. Here I was thinking 1,000 would be enough. Foolish Dakon.
go back and get some more. That's definitely more than enough. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, grab those planks. And grab a summoning idol. Of course, I did just hit Q and put away all of the dirt that I just grabbed. So you may be wondering why I'm going out into the side parts here. It's because of the ocean tentacles. They have a higher chance to spawn on when it's next to the ground. So I'm getting a little extra so that there's no chance of one of them spawning like right here and attacking me during the fight. See, now if one spawns right here, it'll be too far away, and I don't care. It's not going to find me. Alright. Now let's go back and let's grab us buff food and go after this boss. Alright, I'm going to save these, because that's a dodge chance, and that's armor. I'm going to save these for the core commander. Same with, like, these epic versions.
sure everything's topped off. We're good there. Alright, it's on its way back. Just making sure that no crabs spawn. Last thing I need is to, like, die and have a crab, like literally how there's one right there, come in and just wreck my day as I'm trying to get back into things. There we go. No, I don't have to deal with crabs. Okay, he's close. Here we go. Krydra. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, all right. Well, that went not as well as I thought it would. I didn't even get close. Got to think about this. I got to think if I want to try again or if I want to just go ahead and do some farming now. Because I got stepped on. I think I'm going to go retrieve my body, and then I'm going to do some farming. And then I'm going to come back to Krydra. Like, y'all can hear that, right? It's like the boss is still active, but he's not. Alright, so I need to spend some time farming. I get some crystal crust. So I think I'm going to go in here because this is the closest area to the Shimmering Frontier. And I'm just going to start exploring Shimmering Frontier stuff until I have all the crystal crust I need to make a mob farm. Gives us an opportunity to get some more sunrise also. If I walk past, because you know sometimes the crust looks like almost exactly the same as the ground itself. So if I walk past some crystal crust, someone stop me and be like, yo, you missed a bunch. Oh, that's the passage. I don't want to go there. Hell, I got a desert ruby. Nice. I remember now why my mites are so worth killing. Give you the good stuff. Come on, where's all the crust? There's some. Also do this. Let's put the crystal crust here so I know how much I've collected. And we're going to try, even though we're exploring as much of the Shimmering Frontier as we can, we're going to try to stay close to the biome edge, just in case we can find another battle arena. I mean, I'm here, I'm searching this area, I might as well find battle arenas. I'm also killing the Mimites, since they have a chance to drop, desert rubies and gems. They have a chance to drop the gems that I want, so... Hey, apparently the Shimmering Frontier goes way back that way. I'm in an offshoot. Oh, yeah. That's this scene. I was like, what's this? Whoa, wow, look at that. 2 chests right up back to back. Not a lot of crust around. Like, I've noticed sometimes I'll be searching around and I'll be like, oh man, there's crust everywhere. And then this world, however, like none. Yeah. Crazy. Lots of enemies over there, and no crystal crust. So we're just gonna not do that. Here we go. Here's a bunch of crust. Crap. See, this is what I was hoping to see, was a bunch of spawn areas like this. $76. If I can get... The more the better. But I want at least 300 ideally. But I would be fine with 150. 300 would be better. Actually, all I really need is... Now that I think about it, all I need is 200. If I can get to 200, that'll make me happy. Oh, look at that. Did you guys see that? My Azios beam took that orbital turret out. That was nice. That was serendipity right there. Alright, let's go the other direction. Let's grab all this solarite while we're here. Not that I need all of the solarite. I've got a pretty good supply of it now. Every little bit helps. I seem to be finding a lot of crystal crust in this back area here next to the passage, so I'm just kind of rolling with that.
everyone should hydrate. Take a second. I've been getting a lot of cramps lately. Like, I'm not really hydrated very well, but I'm trying to drink more. I'm not drinking enough water, though. I can tell you that for sure. Sorry, I keep pausing. My right pectoral keeps getting a very, very slight cramp in it. And it makes it hard to hold the mouse. Oh, that cramp will not go away. Stretch break. Quick stretch break, everybody. Everybody take a moment to stand up. Do a stretch. Bro. We've been sitting for 3 hours now. Will not go away. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to refill my water.
Okay, I'm back. Refreshed my water, took some more stretches, took a couple muscle relaxers. Hopefully those will help. All right. My fingers were not properly on WASD. At least I'm not too far from my waypoint. Oh, there's crystal crust there. Hey, Galaxy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's like one of my cats just arrived. Willow, come here. Willow. Or just ignore me. You know, like cats do. I know you know your name, cat. Come here. Hey. Come here. No, you're just gonna ignore me? Alright. Hi. Oh, are you okay? She jerked away from me and hit her head on the table leg. It's a lot of my mites right there. I'm gonna go around it. Still got your cough? That sucks, Galaxy. I feel you, though. I've had a cough going for a while, too. It's finally starting to clear up, but at the same time, I'm running into other issues. Health, man. Why has it always got to be such a pain in the butt? Let's wait for my mana to regen a little bit. Eat some food. All right, we've managed to get 3 desert rubies. Oh, crap. God damn it. My fingers were not on the keys again. Tell you what, I love using mouse and keyboard for a lot of things, but I hate WASD. Honestly, it just pisses me off. I've never been able to properly master it. My fingers always bounce around to different keys. It's just, oh. But I have yet to find anything better, you know? There's really nothing better than WASD, but WASD sucks. All right, now we're going to kill that annoying little orbital turret first. There. And then we're going to kill this other orbital turret. That way I don't die again. Now we're going to look at my inventory again. Jeepers. Okay. We'll be able to do a couple more upgrades, which is nice. Not sure what the... Probably armor is the best thing to put my upgrades on. I mean, obviously weapon first, but the weapon's already at the Desert Ruby point. Alright, we just need about 50 more crystal crust and we can make that farm. I saw that millipede, too. Come on, millipede, get back out here. Alright, I think we can deal with the orbital turret first. Yep, alright. Got it. Oh, hey, look at that. The triple solarite scene. Let's take care of the mobs that are around here first. Then we'll deal with the radiation crystal. Sweet. Not that I need this or plan to use it, because I've got plenty of solarite, but let's mark it. Now that I've found all of the triple boulders. That's nice. Yes, exactly, Hero. I've got 4 rubies now. So, and I've got 2 jungle emeralds. So we're looking good on doing some upgrades. 2 Mimites and a turret over there. Another ruby. Getting a lot of rubies. I'm not complaining. I don't have any rubies otherwise. It's just the biome's edge. I'm going to move inward a little bit. Hopefully... I mean, we literally just need 15 more. You know. There's a bunch. There's one right here on the left, but there's a bunch just off screen at the bottom. Oh, okay, maybe not a bunch. There's 3. Oh, failed Titan scene. Nice.
We're gonna grab this guy. Heck yeah. Failed Titan. Six more. Three more. Two. Just need two more. Come on, guys. Just give me my last two, and we can go. Oh, this is just unbearable. It's like I'm like so done. On the left, I missed one. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking. I'm looking, Zedru. I'm trying to look slowly because I know there's a delay between what I'm seeing, what you guys see. It takes like... It's one of the problems with the streaming delays. Yeah, the floor gets me all the time. Also, the slime from these snails sometimes gets me. I think, oh, there's some, and then it's like, oh no, just the slime trail. I'm gonna grab this sunrise right there. Good. Alright, if I don't find the last two in the next few minutes, I'm just going to deal with it. I don't have to have exactly 200. That's just a personal preference. Shit on me. Okay. You know what? Screw this. We're going back. It's good enough. 198's good enough. Where am I going to put it? Put it here. I'm going to put it next to the fishing area. I'm just going to have it go right. I think that'll work. Well, you know what? I actually already have some crystal crust now that I think about it. There we go. 200. Really, I dodged that. Wanted him to hit me. We're too close to base. I gotta turn that off. I don't want to accidentally destroy something.
You know, I didn't even check if this was the right spot to put it. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up my map tool. Make sure that I find the exact right spot. I'm gonna have to readjust this. Oh, wow. Out of sheer serendipity, it was. I actually hit it exactly right on, check this out. Hold up. This is crazy. I can't believe I did that. That was pure luck. Here's the path I carved, and it happens to be right where two spawn cells meet. That was pure luck. Okay, I need crystal crust ground. 200 of it. And I'm gonna need... Galaxite turrets this time. Not playing around with the stone turrets on this farm. I'm just sorry, I'm thinking for a moment. Okay. think I should make it 4 or 5 each. Yeah, I think I should. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Let's get 4 more turrets. Ooh. I'm almost out of mechanical parts. I am not used to running out of those, that's for sure. Okay, cool. I can still see. Good. I need a robot arm. And I need a chest. So let's see here. Grab a chest. Grab a robot arm. Those back. I don't need those. Power. All right, cool. Those are good. All right, we got to do a little math here, so forgive me. Let's take a sec. That's 16. Minus 16 is 184. Okay, cool. So that's, I have exactly the right amount there. Honestly, I have no idea how far down this will go. So, just gonna make a big ol' area here, and then walk back and start building it. Of course, as I'm doing this, I'm remembering I don't actually need crystal crust ground. This is purely cosmetic. It just helps me to know where their spawn area is. I don't actually have to do this. I could have used totally normal ground if I wanted to. This just helps me plan a little bit better. The only thing that matters for their spawning is crystal crust, not the ground tile. This is just thematically appropriate and makes me feel better. Okay, that's the end. Okay. Let's go farm some better tiles. I'll go get more maze tiles. Since I haven't found a temple yet. I'd prefer to use temple blocks all the way through. But actually, well, let me double check something. I know fossil block is the best. Okay, maze block is the second best. Alright, so yeah. Desert temple block is enough. But let's get a bunch of maze blocks. That'll... Yeah, because I haven't found an oasis, and I do not want to spend my time hunting in the passage. It'll be easier to get maze blocks. Okay, now that's the case. Let's just clear out my inventory real quick. Oh wait, I don't want to trash those. Trash that. May not be using the arcane set. Oh, I don't need 2 arcane monk blindfolds. One's enough. May not be using the arcane set, but if I decided to change my mind, I don't need to carry a harp around with me anymore. I'm not running into I'm not running into those tiles anymore. Or the words escape me. Music rooms, that's what they're called. Have you guys generated pedal rings for me yet? Jesus, still no pedal rings? Come on. You know, I don't think I like this here. I can go there. Oh. Okay. I just have to walk east. Okay. Let's at least ride. You know... No. I never finished building the rail cart that goes in this direction, so we'll just walk. The rail cart only really goes to Gorm's track, and that's about it. Maybe a little past it. Not that far. Watch, I'm going to prove myself a liar, and it goes the whole way, and I just forgot that I finished it. Okay, it only goes this far. There used to be a tin boulder right here. That's what I used the track for. Alright. Gosh, these blocks take so long to break. What is my mining damage with this outfit? 1,500? Yeah, I'm just barely above the threshold for these things. Let's grab the maze blocks here, put them there, so I can see how many I've got. And this helps raise my mining, so worth it. Need probably about 200 or so maze blocks. Not quite 200, but we'll go for We'll go for 200 just because, yeah, we'll go for around 200. Maybe a little bit more, just to be on the safe side. I think I'm going to replace all those temple blocks that I have with maze blocks. Just because it's sitting there and it bugs me that there's just one that didn't break. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should be good enough. I'll leave these, no. I have to. I'm anal like that. I'm using maze walls, so we're using maze walls. Let's tear out, even though these magma walls are perfectly fine. I've got enough maze walls now. Yeah, so this farm's only 100 tiles long. It's only half the size of the other farms I've been making. So I don't expect it to be as productive. Alright, let's go get the crystal crust in our conveyor belts. Put this thing together. I don't need 2 ancient pickaxes, so let's get rid of that. Stick this noxious meteor staff here. Not sure what you mean there, Squishy. What is a CIW? I forgot a chest. And we'll use a solarite chest. Why not? You're a cow typing, you make typing mistakes. Okay. Of course, there's one that spawned already. I knew that's the hardest part about this farm, is dealing with the fact that there will be spawns while I'm trying to build it. I might die a couple of times just trying to build this damn farm. As long as I don't get an orbital turret. If there's an orbital turret in here, there's not enough room for me to maneuver, and it'll probably kill me. Fortunately, because, of course, there's an orbital turret. Gotta get it down before it... There. Okay, cool. All right. Mob farm is up and running. So now I just have to wait on that for many, many hours. I'll do that after the stream ends. And we'll get a whole bunch of gems so that it become... And I'll get a whole bunch of mechanical parts. That'll help restock my mechanical parts supply. And it will help restock my... my gems. So that'll be good. We got more Lunicorn and Sunrise, too, so let's go ahead and plant that. Ooh, nope. Oh, oh. Don't need any of those. Alright, and then... Let's see here. 2. That needs to go up. 2. That needs to go up. Let's get 2 more. Sprinklers. Alright, cool. And then... Plant those 2 I picked up. Alright, good. Now let's take a look at upgrades. Start with the sword. Zealot Scimitar, absolutely. I need 38 Pandorium to take it to 19. And I do not have that much Pandorium at the moment. So yeah, I'm definitely going to need to spend some time in the passage gathering up Pandorium. Why don't we do that next? Passage should be fun to deal with. Passage is going to suck. Alright. Let's see here. that back. All right, got my armor. That's good. Good. Armor's good. I think. Let's see what to do next. I guess the question is, how am I looking on gems? I don't have a big supply right now. I've got one of each left. I'm not going to do any more upgrades to my gems. I'm not going to do any more upgrades until I get more gems, is what I mean. Sorry. So yeah, time to do some repairs. Those are fine. That. Okay. I do not have enough. All right, I'm not going to be able to break fossil blocks yet, but I can get in there and I can explore. So that's good at least. I don't have to switch gear between mining and my mage outfit because I can't use my mining outfit. Not yet. Not until I get my my mining higher. Is that 15? No, that's my Octarine Sledge is actually only 12. I'm not upgrading the Octarine Sledge. It doesn't upgrade well. I'd either want to find a Galaxite Sledge. I wonder if I have a bunch of Galaxite locked chests. I haven't looked. I've been collecting them, but I haven't been paying close attention. Let's see if we have a bunch of Galaxite locked chests. I got 3. Yeah, let's see what we get. I probably won't get a sledge, but we'll at least give it a shot. Loot box time. All right, what do we get? Bomb Scarab Mortar, that's useless to me. Some Galaxite bars. And bunch of crap. Now let's take a minute and do a little bit more upgrade. Actually, my mining gear could use a general upgrade. Let's do that. All right. So, Orb Lantern. Just going to take everything to 15. That's already 15. Oh, man, I wish I had some topaz rings. These rings of stone are only going to do me so good for so long, you know? All right, now what's my mining damage at? 1750. That's better. All right. Well, since I have the resources, I can afford it. I'll do that. Even though the Octarine Sledge usually isn't worth upgrading. $2,042. Yeah, that's what I thought. The mining pants would take it down. Mining pants aren't that good. I already have 2 nomad rings. I can't use that. Get rid of that.
Now I can break. Now it's high enough that I can break fossil walls, just not very quickly. But that's okay. I don't need fossil walls, so... Oh, I know what I want to do. Let's see. I don't think I have enough mechanical parts to do this, but let's check. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't even have enough copper bars. You know, one thing I never did? I never hit a copper boulder. I found a bunch of copper boulders. I've just never mined any away. I've never needed a large supply of copper. What's my mechanical parts supply at? 2? Yeah, that makes sense. I already have a new jungle emerald. Cool. Just want to make sure that this is happily working. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's look around a bit. You know what? I have an idea. Morpha. Oh, of course, 10 mechanical parts. I don't have the mechanical parts right now. I was going to look for Morpha. Or Ivy. I was going to look for any of these just so that... Yeah, but I need mechanical parts for these scanners. Alright, never mind. I was going to look for them so that I could steal their waypoints. I need that waypoint for that. I mean, I suppose I could steal the Hive Mother one. It's not like I'm doing anything with it. And that's my triple scarlet. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to, because I'll probably die in the passage, and I want to be able to get back quickly, I want the portal. I'm going to take the waypoint from the Hive Mother. I'm going to bring it over to the triple passage area, and I'm going to place it, and I'm going to swap it out for the waypoint here. Then I'm going to go AFK for 10 minutes and do a quick stretch, that sort of thing, hit the bathroom, and then I'll activate my waypoint when I get back, and then we'll head over into the passage, and we will go from there. So let's go here. Give me the waypoint. Back to base. If I had found the abiotic factor scene, I wouldn't have to do this. But I haven't found it yet. And I don't really feel like searching for it. Alright. Waypoint down. Give me that. Alright. We're going to do a quick AFK break. I'm going to go take care of a couple things. Going to grab some food, do a quick stretch, grab some water, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. So I'm going to put up a little AFK marker. Yeah, perfect. All right. And I'm also going to seal myself away So I don't die while I'm AFK. Alright, I will be right back, y'all.
Hey, y'all, I'm still not back. I'm very sorry. I will be back as soon as I possibly can. Something came up real quick. I'm trying to take care of things, and then I will be right back. All right, guys, I am so sorry about that. I am back. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Shimmering, what was I doing? Passage. I'm going to the passage. That's right. Because I need soul, I need Pandorium, or whatever that shit's called. Let's think of the best way to get there. I'll just go straight up. Let's carve a path while we do it. Came here, do this. Now we're going up. Oh, I should have made more potions. Hold up, I'm gonna go back and make more potions real quick. So that I don't die while I'm exploring in the passage. At least, not as quickly as I expect I will die. There we go. That should keep me alive for a little bit. Oh, and there's a mold dungeon right here. No wonder I moved around it. I'm not dealing with that. That should take us into the passage. Yes. Okay. Portal. Portal's gonna go down here. But... yeah, that's what I thought. You go right up to where I was gonna place the portal. Portal. Alright, now I don't have to stick around for that thing to activate. It'll be good to go in 10 minutes. Let's search for some Pandorium. Oh look, we found some. All right, well, it's a good thing I upped my mining since I reached a dead end, like, right away. Oh, shit. Don't want to die right away. Come on. I got stuck on the mob. Why are my fingers not working all of a sudden? Holy crap. Whew. Oh, this area is dangerous. Come on, get me into an open area. There we go. Oh man, that 10% dodge is coming so in handy. There we go. We're in the open area finally. It'll be a lot easier. I say as I'll probably die in 10 seconds. Oh, oh, oh. Let's grab you. I know I need a lot of this fossilized crystal too, so... or whatever it's called. Grab what I can. Hopefully I don't run into Urslime. Sure I will. Been a while since I've been attacked. I'm sure something's coming. already have the Rift statue. I don't need another one. That's a dead end. There's that. I'll start making bridges and doing stuff like that later. Right now, I'm just getting what I can in the area that I can. Ow. So, what do you guys think are the odds? What'll kill me? The little guys, the big guy, or Urslime? Yeah, those little guys are dangerous as hell. Yeah, and they go boom. That is true. Oh, here comes Urslime. Hopefully I'm out of his way. I am not out of his way. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I'm hitting a dead end. I'm hitting a dead end. Yeah. Oh, the big guy got me. Oh, alright. That's okay. I lasted a lot longer in there than I thought I would. Hopefully I lasted at least 10 minutes. I did, I think. Nope, the portal... Oh, it may be. Yeah, I think it's active. I'm not too far from the portal, so... The portal's not ready. Gotta give it a couple more minutes. Alright. In the meantime, let's see here. Let's just repair. I know something we can do while we wait. Grab a solarite. I wonder if... I keep forgetting. Maybe I have to use Galaxite. Thought solarite worked in lava, but we'll see. It does. Alright. Just gonna do a little lava fishing. Hopefully for that mining... the mining orb, which never drops. And, while we wait for that portal to activate. So how's everybody doing? Thank you for sticking by during my AFK break. I apologize it took so long. I got reminded when I went downstairs to grab a drink that I needed to cook dinner. And my wife was like, I'm hungry. I mean, she can cook, but I'm the domestic one of the household, you know? She has a day job, I don't. So, I do the cooking. Fossil will just scare you accidentally with way too soon, got scared and died quickly from the... Oh, yeah, Scorp. Those things are nasty. The big guys especially, because they have so many hit points. You know, the big guys aren't too bad once you have Stormbringer.
But until you have Stormbringer, God, they suck. One of the other nice things about setting up a Crystal Crust farm like I did is it gives me a chance to get an Obliteration Ray since those drop off of the orbital turrets. So there's always a chance that after I let that thing run overnight, because that's what I'll do tonight after I finish the stream, I'm just going to let the farms run again all night long so I can collect a bunch of gems. I'll also hopefully be able to get an Obliteration Ray, and then I can switch to a Stormbringer build. And that'll make a huge difference, especially in the passage. Although, it doesn't matter, because I have to kill creatures using that sword. So, I'm still screwed, now that I think about it. Because of my challenge, I can't kill those guys with Stormbringer. I have to switch to my sword and kill them. I haven't really got anything now. Of course, I haven't been around for the farm to work. There we go. We're good. Since I'm in the open area, I'm going to switch to my magic build. Whew. Of course, now that I'm remembering, I can't just use the magic build, because I can't mine. Oh, no, I can. Okay, good. Ooh, it takes a while, though. Alright. I guess we're not using the magic build. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh god, another one, another one. And more. I have no mana. I have no mana, guys. I have no mana.
One thing that is nice is that they don't hit you constantly with attacks. Like, you'll get attacked for like a couple of minutes, and then the attacks stop for a few minutes. Give you a breather. And then they start again. It's almost like there's a spawn timer or a cooldown on how often the mobs can spawn. I got really lucky in my first world that I ever did that had the passage. I entered the passage, and within like a minute or two of entering, I found a Pandorium boulder. So I just set up a drill and a portal and left, and would just periodically show up to check on my progress. I obviously have not been so lucky in this world yet. I suspect we won't find a Pandorium boulder anytime soon. I don't need to go that way. Oh god, 2 big ones? What I wouldn't give for a mana regen potion. I hope that gets added in 1.2. Mana regen potions would be really, really nice right now. Really, really nice right now. I don't have time to look at what's in these right now, you know? It's just like grab and go. Just grab and go. Pandorium boulder! Pandorium boulder! Alright. Fuck out of here. We're gonna set that up. Okay. I need to put stuff away. I'm just going to put stuff in here. No, that's an ingredient. All those are ingredients. Let's get the Pandorium cooking. Let's put the Beast Booster away. Chest here. Okay. 100 Pandorium bars. That's going to take a while. But hey, I can afford it. Oh, a Nimruza scanner. I forgot that came from this one. All right. Cool. I'm not going to do Nimruza in this playthrough, but I forgot that it was there. Okay. And then the last thing I need... It'll be the portal. I'll have to pick up the portal that I just placed down. Since Urslime doesn't break portals. So I just have to pick this up, survive to the boulder, and get it set up. And then I'll be okay. I wish I knew where Urslime was. Feels like he should be coming back around sometime soon. All right. All right, don't fuck it up or it's going to be a long walk. I'm fucking it up. All right, portal's down. Now, no matter what, I'm good. Even if I die here while setting this up, it'll be okay. So I'll be able to teleport back in 10 minutes. I didn't bring power. I didn't bring power. Shit. I didn't bring power, and I need one more. Two more. Alright, so. Alright, let's teleport back. I need 2 more wires and power, and then I'll be alright. Okay. Just gotta wait 10 minutes for the portal to activate, and everything will be fine. I'll be fine. Alright. 2 more of those. I can put that away. And let's grab power. Oh, man. I'm going to eat a little while we wait. If anyone has any questions or comments or interpretive dances or anything they want to know about, happy to talk about whatever you want to talk about. I love how I no longer need the Starlight Nautilus. Now I'm getting a whole bunch of them. No, the size of the water doesn't matter. You can have your thing to just be a single tile. If you... There's fishing items that you can get in the lower level stuff that can help, like the diving helm here helps you give a higher rarity fish chance for higher rarity fish to bite. The scuba fins increase your chance to get fish rather than trash. I don't have the fishing chest, but yeah, there's fishing items that you can get in the lower level fishing waters. I can't remember what each one is, but I think it's like stone biome, acid, dirt biome, ocean maybe, and then like Azios's wilderness, I think. I can't remember all the areas, but the wiki knows. And you can just get the fishing gear. It'll help. And then if your fishing score itself is higher, it doesn't improve your chances for fish, but it does speed things up. So the faster you fish in these waters, you know, the more likely you are to eventually, you know, to catch fish, because you're just the law of percentages. I think there's a bait also that can improve your chance of getting fish. So if you have the resources to make the bait for it, you can do that too. I mean, because as you can see here, I'm getting mostly fish. I still get crap. I mean, again, it's all random. I could just be getting lucky right now. But it's one of the drawbacks of games that rely on RNG. I mean, it's part of the fun of games that rely on RNG, but it's also one of the drawbacks. Is that sometimes the RNG gods smile upon you and you get everything you want quickly. And sometimes they give you a big middle finger and it takes forever. I have a video that goes over the buff foods that I like. Let me, real quick. this is a screenshot of the buff setup that I like to have. This is for any build. Doesn't matter what I'm playing. I use this combo. Now you don't have to do it this way. I do it this way because bloat oat doesn't interfere. Because the way that buffs work is the most recent food eaten overwrites the previous one if the buff is the same. So if I get a buff that's plus 75% damage, and then I eat a food that gives me a buff that's plus 12% damage, I lose the 75% and I gain the 12, which sucks. So when you try to minimize the amount of food that you eat, you're trying to combine, because you want epic food also, which means you have to have a golden crop, and or you have to have a legendary fish, which is only the Starlight Nautilus. So to get epic food, you need a golden crop. You combine two fish together, it can get you rare, but it won't get you epic. And because of that, it can get kind of funky combining and trying to mix and match and figure out, okay, I want the damage buff, and I want the armor buff, and I want the hit point buff, and I want the movement speed buff, and I want the best hit point buff, and I want the best movement speed buff, and I want the best damage buff. You don't want to have the second best one, because sometimes the difference between the best one and the second best one are pretty big. And the bloat oat, all it does is it provides a buttload of food and good healing. So I use the golden bloat oat as my base for everything that I make. That way I don't have to worry about buffs interfering. The golden bloat oat's not going to have plus 5 hit points or something like that interferes with the plus 50 hit points that I want to eat. It's always going to be consistent. And so I can add any other buff I want, and I can guarantee that it's the best buff that I want because I've already got my golden crop out of the way. So these are the foods that I use. I don't always use the Atlantean worm heart. That's why it's off to the side like this, because it's also a bitch to get a whole bunch of them. So it's optional is the Atlantean worm heart, but this set over here to the left, this is the order that I eat them in. Although it doesn't matter too much. I don't think just because nothing really interferes, so that makes it a little easier to not worry about order. But when you add in the foods for specific classes, this is what I do for mages, and that gives me mana regen, magic damage, barrier, all sorts of stuff. So these 3 are my magic specific ones, and I always eat them last. Now it doesn't matter for magic, but I think for melee or ranged, there's a little bit of interference. So there's sometimes a specific order you want to do. But I go over all that in my video also. I think I just put something away that I didn't want to. Yes, I did. Wires. I love how... Oh, that's my only locked Galaxite chest. Get my health back real quick. get power to this thing and get the hell out of there. Shit. Well, that fucked it all up. I hate it when they spawn as soon as you arrive. It's like, come on, you couldn't have given me 5 minutes. Couldn't have given me 5 minutes. Now I gotta go back in there. At least the portal didn't break. Because they can break the portals. Come on. We're fighting over here. Fuckers. My God, I keep missing. Are we done? Can I rebuild my stuff now? Okay. Doesn't matter where I go. Just get me the hell out of here before something spawns on me. All right. Cool. We have a Pandorian boulder. Jeebus. You're making a brute farm for XP. Sure, a attack chamber. So my attack chamber circles around me. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Be in a different chunk than they spawn in. If you want the tiles that are within 6 to 7 tiles of you to count toward the spawn, yes. Because you can't, if you're within 6 tiles of, or if you're within 6 tiles of a spawn tile, all tiles within 6 tiles of you will not spawn. This is to prevent the brutes from spawning on top of you.
Okay. Sweet. Level 19 Zealot Scimitar. Finally, maxed out. Alright, just gotta wait for more Pandorium. It's alright, I got a boulder now. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of all of them. 5 of the other 2 gems. Alright. Yeah, of course, Abyss. No problem. I'm always happy to help. I have 3. Just gonna do 2 for now. Hi, Squishy Cow. Making sure all of this is at least level 15. It is. Good. Let's... Alright, guys. Well, at this point, I'm just needing to let my farm run and my Pandorium boulder to run so that I can get more gemstones and I can get more Pandorium ore. And then I can finish leveling up all of my attack gear and maybe even all of my mining gear as well, which would be nice. And then I think at that point, the only thing that would be holding me back from beating bosses is sucking at skills. But I think I'll be okay. I mean, a 76 magic isn't the best at this point of the end game. It'd be nice if I had it closer to 90. But 76 is still doable. I can still beat the game with 76. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to do a raid. Not quite sure where yet. We'll see in a second. And I will be back tomorrow at probably about between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Or that's like, what? 6 to 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, if you're in Europe. So... maybe we might be able to finish this off tomorrow. That would be nice, because I don't really have much else left to do, except kill the last 2 Hydra bosses and the Core Commander. Because if once I let this run overnight, especially if I just let myself fish overnight right here, and let the boulder run, and let the mob farm run, I'll have what I need by morning to be able to finish everything off. So, we're reaching the end. We are reaching the end. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will be back tomorrow. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay crazy, everyone. Yes, I hope I feel better too, Zedra. Thank you. I am already starting to feel a little bit better, so I appreciate it. Who do we have that I can raid? Oh, Lexi. Yeah, we're going to do Lexi Logical. She's playing Anima Flux, whatever that is. Let's do it.